Up, 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 up.
Hi, Denny. You're first. Up, 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 up. Welcome, welcome. Spooky month. I hope you are doing well. Up, up, up. Today we are playing Amnesia. Eating for Pigs. Because I've played the Dark Descent before and it didn't really do much for me. And I played like halfway through this one and it was doing stuff for me. Thumbs up. Hi, Snowfox. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Just had Chinese food for dinner? Heck yeah. We are going to do Spooky Month. Spooky themed games, horror games, games with spooky things in it that aren't necessarily spooky themed. We cast a wide net here. Doing good. Finally got a job after 2 months with no luck. Oh, heck yeah. I'm happy for you, Snowfox. Okay, let's start up. We love a good ambiance. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel J. Johnson.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
I'm sure this is fine. Did 200 squats today, whoa. And he really pumping them out. Someone really walked up just to open my already opened cage? Cage. Trying to get a cake. Amnesia, the machine for pigs. Oh, we ended up on the floor. Sounds like we had a crazy night. Why? Why do I have a cage on my bed? In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us, it crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. Feels as if there is something alive out there. A rat. Damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. Hearing my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Okay then. Got a Bible. Oh, good. A pig mask. I don't know why we keep a pig mask in our drawer, but we do. Also, again, what's with the cage? Why do we sleep in a cage? We like sleepwalk or something, but also not know how to open a simple door. We have locks on all of our drawers. Cool.
Daddy, find us.
No, thank you. Not dealing with no ghost children. Okay, so it's not just a me thing. Everybody has cages on their beds.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
A dead wife. We getting the wheels turning. Hey pig. More pig mask. I'm not allowed to touch them. Saw. That's right. Secretly Jigsaw. You thought Jigsaw started with John Kramer? No, it started in Victorian England.
Papa, this way.
Alright. How many times I told you kids to fucking knock it off with throwing the ball down the stairs? And that. Well, that didn't sound like a child. Not sure what that sounded like. Hi, Violet Shy. Up. Well, I guess the only option is the attic.
There's a bad man coming.
Bad man me? Am I the bad man? They slept in the attic when they were babes in arms. Perhaps they have hidden there now. Okay, that's my journal. I awake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. Okay. Eddie? Yes, Eddie. Okay. Edwin and Enoch's diary. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He has gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. He is ever so busy. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. He is ever so busy. Okay. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came, and we said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. I'm sure that only implies good things. I'm sure that's fine. You kids. You knock that shit off.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Knock that shit off. You know I'm busy. Tell you all the time about how busy I am. Make the nanny even tell you that I'm busy. What do? You fuck with me. Oh yeah, now you stop rocking. Shits. Whip out the belt. We love the ethereal child cries. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them, biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence. I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I've told the children, truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. Man, if that's me, I'm an asshole. Got a head strap for my quest. Can't use it more than an hour before pain happens. Aw. Maybe the strap needs to be adjusted a little bit. Oh, that's locked. And that's locked. Okay, guess we're heading down.
Daddy.
You can't be calling for me and then being like, we're hiding from you. Chaos. Big boy. Girl in the corner. Dog.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
You have one of those wonderful demands.
Battery pack 2, it's heavy.
It's
Oh,
my
God.
own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Hispana. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm gonna be real. Poker game. Not allowed to dong on the keys? Lame. Let me dong on the key. Man, why is so much of my house locked off? Hello?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
The fuck are you talking about? Hmm? The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. Sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I've squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Weeping rooms. For once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Where once you watched her bathe, the children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. That sounds sketch. Fucking kids. I don't know what the switch is for. That's into my own office. Replacement is dissatisfactory. So like a pump. That of the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm. Already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filament sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting result in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul, if only it were clockwork. Well, that's worrying. You know, all of this is worrying. Just 100% of this is worrying.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
I hope I'm not this guy. Watched his wife sleep through a fake painting. This is weird. Well, there's another one of those. Hi, Clausen. Welcome, welcome. Don't tell me how to run. Telling me how to run makes me feel like I need to know that. Edwin and Enoch's diary. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They're often angrier, that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Everything about this place is sketch.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Yeah, what am I saying? Chill. You live on a fault line? That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are intertwined, but cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man, grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances. Oh good, I am this guy. Don't like those noises. Don't approve of those noises. Just gonna turn on some lights. Ignore the wet crunching noises. God, I really am the worst. Hi, Gretch. Didn't really like this Amnesia game that much. Got your back. I mean, I didn't really care for Amnesia The Dark Descent, so... I imagine everyone has their preferences. Bears in bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician." "My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." Yeah, you crawl around in the walls and stare through paintings like a creep. Oh. Hello, Nexia Nexu. Head pets. Ba, 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 ba. Hope you're doing well. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and "My dear sir," and "But you must still grieve," and "Perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age." He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. But to entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. That's fun. Another bathroom. How many secret fucking bathtub peepholes do you have, weirdo? A lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. I'm sure it's fun. No? Dump something? Seems like I'm supposed to dump something. Nothing around to pick up. Very least, we turn on the power, so maybe that's opening something up somewhere else. Rebirth was pretty good too, and Bunker's really good. Yeah. Rebirth was interesting. It wasn't super scary to me, but it was neat. That wasn't here last time. I'm sure that's fine.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Oh, she come a snufflin' by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow, oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame, and though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart, oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally come callin' for apples, my dear, and know that some doors ne'er should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her piezo and warm Sally's beastly insides. What a song. I may delve into some more of the amnesia games as we continue on with Spooky Month. Billiard room.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
we're back in here. Hello?
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Well, this isn't sketch at all. Hmm. Oh, hand. Briefly. Huh. Well, that's not pumping any water. Anything changed in here? No. Hello? Now, of course, my friends. Locked. Hmm. Back upstairs. What? So we're missing something. Gun. Grab down gun. Let me shoot gun. Pew pew. Sure, it wouldn't actually do anything against my potential pursuers, but you know, it makes me feel better. Gun? No gun. Hmm. How am I already lost? Doesn't feel like I should be. Feels like I opened up this thing. Not allowed to pull the cord. Not allowed to flush. It feels like I should be going this way. The only thing that I can do is mess with this thing, which feels like it's implying that I should be dumping something. Can't get through here, but I turned on the engines. The trophy room to the guest bathroom. Does imply something is going on with the trophy room. Maybe I need to go to the trophy room and figure out how it connects. Here, begun. No. Mess with the tape ear, mess with the clock, mess with. There? There. We found it. Hi, Daisy Vacation! Never heard of this game? How is it? I'm enjoying it so far. Love dark atmospheric game. Yeah. See? Still not allowed in. Maybe that opened something somewhere though. Because we've gotten both trophy room. Hey, we're going the other way. Not that way. Ah, that is open now. Gotcha. We can go this way now.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
And that is a really dark way to say,
He's coming. Come on, Daddy.
so like,
This way.
this little pig went to market. This little piggy had roast beef, etc. Who are quite a guy, and us. Or pig masks. What kind of secret door is that? Burning the pump of exorcists. Exorcisms. Well, it sounds like exorcisms.
See, Papa, we found an egg. A stone egg.
A stone egg. Ow! Wonder how Fluff can manage staying up all night. My mortal brain would be fried. Because Fluff isn't mortal. Obviously.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Ew.
What you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Is that a Pokemon? I don't believe so. Though it is really funny to imagine that the creators of Amnesia are just really big Pokemon fans. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong.
Broken fuse. Need an intact one. A high intact fuse. There we go. What am I missing? X. We have a puzzle. Maybe. Come on. You could fit your hand through there and lift that up. Easy. I don't know if clearing floodwaters necessarily implies earthquakes that loud.
Small bones in the orchard.
Snow is cute. Abba.
I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
That's fine. Hello. locked. Alrighty then. Exorcist ads on Twitch feels off-putting. Wanting to see Exorcist Believer. I don't know now, coming from the reviews that I've seen on YouTube. I mean, at the end of the day, it's everyone's opinion, but personally, from the different trailers that I've seen and everything, it didn't really look super high quality. It looked like a standard cash grab kind of thing. I don't like those noises. I don't like those noises. Von Rickenbach writes of the Odic Forest, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bone. Montezuma was the wiser. But here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Bronnenberg compound upon his eyes, and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you. But I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the darkness with this wonderful concoction. So he's doing good. Oh. Gonna very carefully over here pick this up. Gonna very carefully carry it along. That's all that needs to happen. That's all that needs to happen. All that.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Sure. Follow the ghost children. This can't end badly. Found the mess of broken pipes? Sure, why not? Breathe in those fumes.
For God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Sounds like good things. Universal reportedly paid a head-spinning $400 million for the rights to make 3 Exorcist movies. Damn, how does it feel to flush away money?
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you brought it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
I'm sure this is fine. Decontamination? Color of the neck news. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a pinch of salt, a handful of mince, a bay leaf, a herb, a skeleton key for the nursery, and the mixing will go together. I don't know about that one, Chief. Flickering lights in your bedroom? Biting nails nervously equals to 99% electrical problems and 1% demonic presence. Killer clowns. Wish I could see the film without 7 ghouly segments. Yeah, I have heard something about some kind of new thing with the killer clowns. The distributions clerk. How do you always know where I am?
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean, Magnus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Excuse me? I'm not harvesting the crust from anyone. Yeah. Sounds disgusting. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I realize, they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross the great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. You know, Mandus, you say a lot of worrying things. That is a worrying... I was gonna say it was just worrying with that, like, a soft hint of red down there and the knife, but yeah, that makes it pretty overt. Hey. Love this room. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talk of this. They talked of how, when the building When building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. The palaces lie buried beneath us. We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there's a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. We're just gonna close that. We're just gonna not think about that drawer. I'll leave that door closed and not think about it. Sounds good to me. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of a laudanum derivative and feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We've actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. New Killer Clown asymmetric multiplayer game based in the original film. Nice. Hi, Hedgehog. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Up. Fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Pigs. Oinky boys. Oinky boys. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damned schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. Gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. The one in the storeroom is empty again. Can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, into my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Ah. So, I need access to the church. Which means I need a fuel tank.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Mandus Meat Processing Factory. Chemical transportation, highly flammable. Yeah, so it looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze into that dark machine room. More immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. A lot of things I haven't read. The church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Squats! Gosh darn it. I'm doing good, though, Hedgehog. When it comes to horror-based stuff, I kind of push that content out of the way, but I do like the occasional jump scare. Yeah, I don't watch a ton of horror movies and all that. But I do like horror games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feel the same way in the way of horror flicks. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex. Yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. Metal ticking, strange machine. Well, there's a pig mask there now. It wasn't there before. Wait. Wait, there was something about a crank, right? Is the tank not full? Gosh darn it. Okay, so we need a full tank, or we need a way to fill this tank. Hi, Pavel. That Snow can squeeze a whole orange between her thighs to fill a glass with. I don't know if I'm that strong, but it is fun to imagine. Alright, now I don't have to go through the window. Windows to the wall. The sweat drops down my balls. All these bitches crawl. We believe in you. Don't like that noise. Don't appreciate the noises. Gonna come over here and slot that in. Your sweet lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp this container, its putrid contents, and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I'll head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. And I wouldn't be so sure. Good enough. Heavily into those horror oldies as well as present. The Entity. Every year they play that song at conventions and censor it. Not if you're gonna blast it right. Possession of Oni Baba.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
I'm going to assume that that fucked everything up. As often is the case with these, amnesia games. They're just like, ooh, a weird thing from a temple. Can we take it to our house? Surely it's not cursed or has some kind of eldritch horror thing attached to it. The father's always like, of course, of course. We sat here, I remember. We sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. This is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, and I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such a madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. So why did we design a factory that has some parts of it making you go through the church? Silly. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. How's the point of having a desk if all your drawers are going to be empty?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
I think the best way to do, like, movies and stuff is to, like, use a basis of practical effects and then just use CGI to, like, touch up certain areas and everything to supplement it. But generally, practical effects end up looking the best in most cases. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses. It would be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that music. Missing one. Betty. Okay, nothing's in the pews. And a mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. Missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why? This I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? Where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? Marks? I mean, I'm pretty sure if I do that, then all of this, like, pushes back and there's, like, a secret way down, but... Where the candlestick? Find in most movies where there's a considerable amount of CGI, the story becomes lazy. Willow the series comes to mind. It's a shame because I enjoyed the movie. Yeah. There's maybe the candlestick is in here. Aha. Now that the music's gone, there's like I can hear like almost whispers in the background. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Down into the belfry of the Beacon. Do not startle or upset the acquisition.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam. Where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Let's not preferable. That's the sound of a baby. I hate everything that's happening right now. You're talking? Pig. Be careful. VOD. Go. And we very carefully go. Not want to upset the oinky. This is the average Amazon warehouse employee. Walks loud as fuck as he wearing the new Timbs. Loud enough to wake Dracula. He's the kind of person who like walks with very like enunciated footsteps. He's the kind that has to go like heel to toe, very loud and forceful. Hey, we are in another warehouse thingy. And another fuel station, but it's empty, so that implies that we wouldn't be fueling anything. Oh, I love the music.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
These are all the different areas of the factory, and we are up here.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of...
Hi, Baby Yoda with a gun. Yep, spooky, spooky.
Turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
That doesn't sound good. Not preferable, my dear Mantis. An orchestra playing behind Snow, that's right. Every single member gently tiptoeing behind me, waiting for their cue. Lovely. Number 6 is not. 4 is working good. Excuse me, number 6. 5, how you doing? Great. Love to see it. 6. Probably need some more fuel. Number 3. Come on, buddy. There you go. All working. That doesn't seem like it should work like that. Why do the lights go off whenever you turn on the power? Well, we are trapped in this area. That is fun. Yeep. Yeep, 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 yeep. Yeep. Okay, we need to figure out where we're going. Right now, we don't know where we're going. That way. Something's over there. Maybe over here? Don't know where I'm going. Direction is somewhere in here. Doing great. Yeah, pig squeals are lovely sounds. Head pats. Gentle head pats. Quiet head pats. So Piggy Boy does not hear us. Wherever Piggy Boy may be. Not sure. Okay. Think we're safe now? At least for that moment. Compound storage. No naked flame. Those flames better have clothes on them, damn it. Crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, though there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered several skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Darwin's evolution, but here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chatels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Pigs? Might it be a machine for pigs? Oh, not that way. Deeper and deeper we go. Oh, I guess we're getting in the dumbwaiter. It's a good noise, right? That doesn't sound like a good noise. Lovely noises.
Quickly, Mantis. Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Man, it'd be great if you could tell me a little more about what the fuck's going on. No? Hello? Game? I see that the notice half appeared, but... Uh-oh. Well, there we go. Took a little while. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously into subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. Compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. You know, this whole thing, you know, lovely. We love it. Great. Can't get enough. Get out of the way, chair. Bitch. Nobody likes you. Some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds that positively reeks the foul fluids I've seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. So why do I need to make it? Why do I need to play along? Low temperature storage. Folding pens. Love. And I really was just running in, sprinting in. Easy. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement, my lungs are in my vomit, I pass clots of my organs now unto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I drink it. I did do that, because of the changes they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says, it'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Jesus Christ. Gonna scoop that off. This was not the room that I entered. There was a staircase here. Ah, fuck. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I entered in here.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps.
Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Okay, I guess we're going to the holding pens now. Delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the surriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we get them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We've removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. I have children once again. That doesn't imply good things about his own children.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Oh, this door's open now. Tried to open it before and it didn't. No.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
It is evil of our own creation. An audiobook. Flattering that you think I have the voice for that. These hallways make no sense. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduce an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced, however, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in his skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Lovely. Why are we back here? We didn't find what we were looking for in the holding bins. There was no container of anything. Wait a minute. What? No. We went through a path and there was a door over there and we went through. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing, a witch's jelly to burn and corrode. Container's made from glass, a strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with the so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Well, they specifically said that whenever it comes into contact with metal, it, like, corrodes or explodes or whatever. But we have it now. Don't know why we were trying to get it, but we have it. I mean, that works. Come on. Come on, game. You can do it. There you go. We dumped the stuff on it. It didn't... Uh... There's something else we were supposed to do? Oh, wait. I forgot they mentioned that putting the light on it causes it to explode. Shut up, child. Now. Sleeking world. All these nails and no wood, what kind of carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but open its arms to you. Where's the strength in that? Ugh. Okay, we're not dead. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambroling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines, via the boiler and series of large copper pipes, into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. The center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is one of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Draw the heat away from one area. Draw the cold away from the other.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Ooh, gross sewer. A high water monster. Sluice gates. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. You remind me of my limitations. This is no Chelm, and I am no Eliyahu? At least, not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated. Their duality tears them asunder as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, and they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds have driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. The abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. That's fine. Doing my best. Weirdo. We need to head back through. Huh.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Madness, you sound every bit the fanatic. Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you set about things immediately upon your return? Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Yeah, you love comparing humans to pigs. Favorite hobby? And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it." Tall weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this here, this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead, and here where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Or perhaps their tragedy was that they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. It's gonna not go that way. Not if we don't have to.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
here got a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I'm sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. Aww. Sorry for bothering you. Work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Ow. My bones. Hi, Cross. We descend deeper and deeper into the machine. From tide to spine. He placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel until the skull cracked and the thoughts leaked onto his shoes. It relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. Lovely. God, the wording of the thoughts leaked onto his shoes.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Yeah.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
I don't think I can open. Mandus Processing Company. Don't you go plucking strings over there. Orchestra, you chill. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. I think they're all in place. There's that mask again. Another pump. Let's engage it. Yeah. Being led along like a carrot on a stick. Shit. Stupid walkways. Do some maintenance on your damn place, Mandus. Okay, we are missing one of the gears. Is this one? Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Why didn't we extend that ladder? Um... Cool. Why did we come down here? Shit yourself, what? There's something I'm going for, or why is this room open? Why am I allowed to go down there? Into the shit pit. Blood is drained, I prevail, the saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. Yes. Yeah, bah. Alright, let's do the process again. Light up green. Close it up. Turn it on. It up. Lower the bars. Excessively scans the newspapers and periodicals for new inventions. They have the architecture to evaluate us all. Sounds that overwhelm me. Well, it is a horror game. Horror games are known for their sounds. Sick. And when they first said Daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling boys.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
My children are already dead, aren't they?
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Ah, the music.
is this place?
Rod control room. Can't seem to start 3 or 6.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
This game would sound pretty good presented in surround sound. Oh yeah. The ambiance warbling in your ears. Though, I imagine people wouldn't be as, enthused with pig squeals in surround sound. Is 6 stuck? There we go. Guess I wasn't attached to 6. I maybe was grabbing 5, which was already in place.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces tell no madness. They suffocate, they suffocate.
God, you are a liar.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, madness, set them free. Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They've been dead the entire time, my guy. There are feats of engineering contained herein that would make even those clever fellows at the Institute reel with envy. Mandus, Saboteur.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is and what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. There have been plenty of things that have been appearing. You just came to a part where they were focusing more on the story. Pressure regulation.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why'd you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
They're dead, my guy. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proven indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a short broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Can't do anything. That's where I came up from. What can I do? Feels like I should be like fucking with stuff. I don't see where I can fuck with anything. Oh, wait. Fuck your fuses. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow
Hi,
you to
Cola.
sabotage me again?
I am having fun.
You unholy bastard!
No.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew.
Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Gosh, I can't see. Oh, there goes Piggy Boy. Where am I? There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon what you did get born holding, ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard, it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins, then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next, I ask you? You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? My applesauce at the ready, along with a nice big shiny red apple to push in a piggy's mouth just when you capture one. I don't know how much capturing I'll do, but good to know that you're prepared. That looks like steam, so I think we need to turn off the steam before we can climb. If in the throes of my evil I sent children into the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there's another creature I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless Compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. I didn't mean to hit it again. I didn't mean to hit it again. Thank you. Okay, I can't go that way until I turn off the pressure. Ensure conduits are correctly placed to avoid pressure backdrafts. Child fatalities this month. Fuck you. Wasn't there one, like, right at the start? Fuck you. Oh, I need to bring the pipes over? Gimme. Yum yum yum. Well, that works. Goodbye. No, thank you. Ah, ah, ah. Ow.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Burn away. Burn away the remnants, the parts that will not process, the waste, the offal of your world. They grit the system and stick the wheels to the temple floor.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Oh dear.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any other. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them and we will feed from them.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
Those explosions. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. All these noises are great. We love these noises.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Jesus Christ. Ah. Harming the world. Let us not be coy. I will not let us drag this corpse of civilization into a new century. Come New Year's Eve, I will fling the last switches and unshackle the full power of the machine. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before, confused the machine, enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from the inside.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The word? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Gotcha, bitch. Didn't mean to die. By Pirelli's miracle elixir, anything what slicks a spoon soon sprouts curls. Try Pirelli's when they see how thick, sir. You can have your pick, sir, of the girls. Ooh, what do I do now? Toss the shit down in there. Toss more. Well, this looks different. The tripery. Ow. Ow.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, skulls of innocents under the loose clawed, headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate like a child's spine, but clockwork. How can that be? How could a child's spine be made of clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece by the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I called it my Mexico. Deeper down we go.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Hey, little ghost kids.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am a fiend. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
We'll just ignore the blood void. Hi, Lord Devil. Up. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar and a lady walks safely again.
atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning, that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
You should find this. Then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of Enderness under the loose clod, headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers, and the cool stone behind the altars 3,000 miles away. I trace my life to this instant, rain channels in ancient stone, the toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. And in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew that I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, though even then it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself.
But why did you take my children?
Madness. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Oh dear. Yes, yes, go away. Mantis descending among the spirits. I deny you. I am not your chattel. I will not be your operator, the monkey to your organ grinder. Gravitic suppression.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Fuck off. Fuck me. Yep. Ah. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh god. Yeah. What's happening? Okay then. I guess I am not messing with the heart. At least I don't have anything to mess with it right now. That's pretty.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness. Oh, God help me. I am lost in the triumphing soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the Grand Century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is
The World Wars.
everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free. I have stood knee-deep in mud.
And here's where it's all been building
And
towards.
filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your
This music always gives me chills.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Turning off the machine means allowing the world wars to happen and to not let this machine have its will. I would rather be turned into a donkey than a pig. Also, hi, Lilt.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
And that was Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Gosh, I love that. The orchestra has one job in this game, each one caressing the strings on the violins like a baby contentedly resting on their mama's tatas. I cannot overstate how good the fucking music in this game was. Like, even without having fully played through this game myself before, I knew about the music piece that happens during the ending, and I still listen to it from time to time because it is just so good. Final speech is amazing, yeah. It's like knowing what everything was for, knowing that it's like the party that leans upon the workers but serves the bourgeoisie in the period of the greatest sharpening of the class struggle cannot but sense the smells wafted from the waiting grave. Leon Trotsky. But it's just knowing that the machine and the man that the machine used to be basically feared the world war to come. Mandus himself feared it so much that he sacrificed his own children rather than seeing them be forced into the horrors of said wars. It's crazy to think of like a just like normal historical event that we think of, and then imagining it before it happens from the perspective of people. Like, what if a person got info that a historical event was about to happen before it did? How horrifying would it be to them? When do we get to skewer a pig? Sadly, no pig skewers, unfortunately. But it's like that entire time that he's giving that final speech, and just the music is just building and building, and the choirs and the violins and the piano and all of it just melting together. It was a fun game anyway. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Bingus Simulator. Wonder if they have that. Is this a song? Yes. God, it's just so beautiful. Ah, la. Not expecting to finish with that so soon. Maybe I should do something else. What should I transition into? Googled to see if there's a Bingus simulator. There is not, so I can make one. There's a game called Bingus My Beloved, a dating simulator. Do a seance. Like, alright, stream, we're gonna do a seance. Let us attempt to reach someone from beyond the mortal coil. Draw a Sonic OC of the ghost. You guys are silly. You know, I could probably just keep the amnesia train rolling and just do the Dark Descent, even if I don't have as strong of feelings towards it as a Machine for Pigs. Might as well.
Have you tried the new one?
Bunker? I have tried it a bit. I want to get through the basic ones before.
So I am absolutely going to stream
The Bunker at some point. But let me go up to start. That back up.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I
very
done?
loud.
This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Wakey, wakey, Daniel. Option. Okay, that's a bit better. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Tinderbox. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Stay standing. There you go. Hello, Ookie Spooky Room. I will take a tinderbox. Very much.
I also needed
I needed to change my heckin' game. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. But buddy, why are you on the floor? Buddy, chill. Freaking out a lot. I need you to take some calming breaths. Wiggling. Like, I get that you're scared, buddy, but I want to be scared. And I can't be scared when you're janking my screen all over the place. Bugs. Alright, chill out there, Daniel. Just bugs.
Absolutely heinous screen blur.
Yep. This game does a lot of that. Whoop.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this.
Tropical hissing
I
cockroaches.
choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brennenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
Okay, then.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Might you call it a dark descent? Uh-huh. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Alexander sounds like a nerd. What button did I press before to... There are different buttons for things in these games. Organic tissue. Tough and pliant. Cannot be torn by hands or tools. Lovely. Bugs. Well, okay then. Cella Veneria Laboratorium. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. My guy, you need some glasses. Your vision goes warbly way too often.
What was that?
Was what? Bugs? My guy, you really need to chill. You freak out at, like, the smallest things. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so some of it's in the wine cellar.
There should be more cuprite. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I needed, but since I'm close, calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hopes it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. So then I want to get that. So calamine, orpiment, cuprite, and aqua regia. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay then. Weird memory bottle. traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury, he made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglected family. Alright, wine set. Hello? The archives? The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. Rare books.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How
Snow
Professor Herbert
endorses
managed to
striking
find
victims
the
with the rock.
location
Hey,
of
hey,
these
hey.
vast plains
I
of
didn't
nothing
endorse striking victims with
remains a
rocks.
mystery.
Other children endorsed
When I
it.
asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all.
I was the one succumbing to
An
peer
interesting
pressure.
story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
God, the British Museum. This belongs in a museum. Catalogs. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick.
Mikusagi, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hi, Rain Sandu. Up. Are you playing spooky games this month?
Yeah! Spooky month. I've said that it will be horror games, games with like spooky vibes or themes, spooky creatures, that sort of thing.
But thank you so much for the raid.
Hope you had a good stream.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to
Playing
document
Bloodborne?
my
Aw, heck
tribulation, for
yeah.
I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into
If
the
only that
dark,
game was
ancient
available on
passage we
PC,
uncovered.
it'd be an amazing game to
Our
play during this
torches
month.
burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly
Scuff
made
breaking
our way
in.
underground.
Hi, it's
The
been
men were
wonderful. We played
and
we
fearful.
played
They
Amnesia,
argued
Machine for
loudly,
Pigs
and I
first,
felt
and
their
now we have
strange
switched
language
into Dark
getting
Descent.
to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them
Doing
to
the spooky
continue down the
vibes for
slopes of the
October.
broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still.
And drink some
At the
water.
far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead.
Hydration is
I
important.
gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
See shit. Old tombs. Did a book fall off the shelf and this guy was just like, oh god. Hey, another tinderbox. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Local history. Local history is locked. What's my stream like? Usually chill vibes. We play a lot of variety games during the day, and then usually during the nights we play VR chat. Yeah, chill vibes. Fun, fun, fun. All I did was pick up a note. Why are you freaking out, Daniel?
17th May, 1839.
Gonna lurk, because I want to chill for a bit.
After pounding the unforgiving stone
And
wall
before
for
I
what seemed
return.
like an eternity,
Yeah,
I
of course,
realized
Mikasaki.
it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt
The
myself drawn
orb.
to the
Ponder
mystic
the
light.
orb.
I reached out, closing it in my hands.
Ponder
faint
the
glow
orb.
escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Fragile but not breakable by hand. Can I throw something at it? Yeah! I don't think that's strong enough. I'm gonna be real. Don't think that was a strong enough thing to throw. Yeah! I did it. Tinderbox. Oil.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us. especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Return books. Pots.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Tried to send you one of the DreadX collections, but due to regional price differences, I cannot.
Abysmal Steam. Alstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Under the region rich with lore is Alstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Gatherers, soldiers who abandon their duty, bodies wrought by the tainted souls, move silently through the woods, gatherers, steal living creatures inside of sacks. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa stayed in the inn, went to investigate a burrow, passed away 10 years later, dismissed the notion of ever visiting. Immortal Baron, Alexander. Had the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago. I opened the door. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the force and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. Would in a sense solve both of my problems. Hello? Thanks for opening the door, I guess? Wasn't this the way out? Or was it further down the hall? Sir? Excuse me, sir. Just gonna go. Goodbye. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Hin Hinan awaits, grinned the toothless foreman. Fucking flesh. Okay, no going down there. Yep, we're going to the wine cellar. Statues are praying, gazing into the dark domed ceiling.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Thanks for the coop, right?
Someone's coming.
Motherfucker. I just lit that. Wake up! No tinder boxes left. There's a tinder box. There's another one. Gosh darn it. There we go. Get out of the way. Hey, we're not going that way then. Lord, no. Alright. How's your brain? Not doing good. It heals, but we're kind of fine there. We need something for our brain. Your sanity is dangerously low. Yeah, I don't like how woundly this is. It is really hard to see like this.
Game needs a mod that instead of monsters at LMFAO chasing you with a boombox playing party rock.
I feel like you could just develop your own horror game that's just that. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Maybe. I have the Cooperite, the Calamine, and the Orpiment. I need the Aqua Regia.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
My
Lovely
God! Wilhelm, do
noises.
something!
Accept it. We're not.
There's the Aqua Regia. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of my follies in my past, not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever heard or seen from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming, and their skin have been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Oh, we got all the things.
There already was, and it was called Party Hard. Some stranger comes into your house carrying a lamp with big-ass boots, stomping around and reading all your letters.
Into the laboratory.
Hi, crazy guy.
Oop, right? Alamite. Grimline. And Aqua Regia. Just gonna take this pot, throw it over there. Going to turn on the burners first. Alright, we got our pot of acid. Gimme, gimme. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. Weird fleshy bits. Get out of my way. To the refinery.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
No shit, Sherlock. Laudanum.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Hello there, door. It's for opening on your own, I guess. Get. Get out of there, you bitch.
To the cellar archives. I love all the physics objects everywhere. Big piss around energy. Yeah, I think that's the one thing about a machine for pigs that I wish had been more of a thing. They really toned down the level of interactivity with objects. Asshole. Get up. Go over there. Hollow needle. Pick that log like a champ. You thought it was a blunt. Yeah, you know, just an abandoned blunt in the middle of a flooded archive. It's chill. I want everything to have a collider and a rigid body. For the lulz. They do be leaving their blunts around. Nice fountain? Question mark? Am I splashing or getting some to drink? I don't know what I'm doing. Like a child splishy splashing in the fountain.
Have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
both of those are locked. Elevator don't work, machine room locked. Okay, what about over here? Storage. Let's see what they be storing in here.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
It sounds fun. Okay, machine parts is closed, and that door won't budge. We got a drill part. Instrumenta. Regarding explosive mixture, I prepared the explosives you need for cleaning the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. Arrange 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Puppy, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a lovely stream. Puppy raid, puppy raid. Here's the other drill part. Oh wait. Okay, those 2 are not the pieces that go together. I need 1 more piece. Got an ad. Why not go say hi to him? You know, that's a thought. That is absolutely a thought. Or we could not do that. Hi, Lunarian Clash. I'm curious. Hi, puppy. He seems lonely. Well, with a face like that, not surprised. The rubble from the cave-in is hindering. Find a way to get through. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. I might need to come back into this room, but... I think that's all I can do for now. Gotta disable ads when you raid someone. That was horrible timing. Ugh, yeah, I know. I don't understand what Twitch changed with ads, where it's somehow gotten a bit worse. Like, me just wanting to, like, preview someone's stream to see if I want to raid them, and it's like, oh, here's, like, a 2-minute fucking ad, and it's, like, me sitting there like, I just want to see if they're about to end or not. That's rude. I think he looks lovely. I'm sorry. I shouldn't judge someone based on their appearance.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Nod, nod, num.
2nd of July, 1839.
Because I was all hyped to raid you, and then here's a 1-minute ad. Oh, puppy. Why do I feel like I know you? I mean, your name seems a bit familiar. I don't know.
One of the men traveling with us returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched.
I regularly do things in VR chat with like Ryder, Fluff,
for days,
ice cream
they found the
cakes,
camp
Cinnabon,
abandoned
Bunny.
without any trace of Herbert or his men.
I do things
Tomorrow,
with Vix
I'll
Fox
retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't
Beauty
know
Banger.
what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I was in a Lethos Pie Shock video. Trying to run through the list of things that people have known me from. Krober.
3rd of July, 1839.
I know, Lil.
Picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of
Very important and
documents he had
famous.
carried and found a log detailing the expedition.
Did you play
The
Party
nature of
Animals this week? I have not
ranged
played Party
from
Animals
quick
this
notes
week.
to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text.
Curious indeed,
Herbert states
Lunarian
his facts
Flash.
without judgment or passion. But suddenly, I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Curious indeed. Stuck due to a broken lock. Well, I have a funny feeling I know what I should do. Hiya! The crowbar broke. The shitty crowbar.
Please, let it be here. 4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Snow is adorable and cute and deserves all the head pats. Streams should be watched in a warm blanket. I will navigate my house with a lamp. Good things to learn from my stream. Torso? Question mark? Into the study. Snow's capacity for violence is infinite. Yes, my capacity for violence knows no bounds. Tinderbox. Don't think there's anything else in this room. Just a little supply gathering moment. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It's as inexplicable as the heliodrome is described in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. Thank you for following, Lunarian Clash. I appreciate it. Au revoir. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owe you the truth about my visit to Allstat. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Chambers of the Human Skull. Fun. Funny!
Let's see what you have to offer.
I do not like the sounds of dog murder.
What a mess. I should have sharpened
I'll
the
keep an
saw,
eye until I can figure out
but
how I may
can
know you.
sense it. It's definitely there.
Bones! Bones! That's a little silly. Oh god, my bone drawer! Oh golly gee. Find another way around the rubble in the study. An important key is hidden in the guest room. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further progress in the storage. Well, I have an idea. Go, go, gadget. Blunt force. Oh.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Tiny little cog. Low cycle rod. Elevator machine instructions. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Gears. But apparently we have grabbed what we needed to grab in here. It's fine, it's chill, everything's fine and chill. Drink water. And stretch. I think it said there was a key hidden somewhere in here. I didn't find it, so I guess I should go back in and take another gander.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yeah. Machine room key. Who puts a key in a bottle? I mean, unless you're like doing the whole message in a bottle thing. But like, it's already hidden behind a painting. Why does it need to be in a bottle? Also, I do love that whenever I exit the room, the body part is just like right back where it was. Which means that someone like picks that up and carries it up to the top of the stairs, place it right there every time I leave the room. There's still some stuff in the storage room that we don't have access to. But maybe it's a thing we have to go back and forth between the storage room and the machine room as we get different things from each part.
July 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
That was worth igniting. Let's just make sure this whole room is just a safe area of light. Adequatio presence pressure. Did he say anything about elevator machine instruction? Complete steam flow cycle. Yeah, that doesn't help me with pressure.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay, so I only have 1 spare rod right now. Don't know which thing I should be putting it into. I think we need these somewhere. Maybe this? No? Either way, we need to gather the rest of the big gears. Should be in here, yep. There's one. And there's the other. Machinery needs more work before it will run. Ah, this was where the good stuff needed to go in. Still needs more work. What else does it need? Probably needs the upstairs stuff. But I don't have enough control rods. Do I need control rods? Trinity Steam set functions. Okay, the levers are up 8, down 8. Four-phase amplitude. Trinity Steam set functions. Complete steam flow cycle. Machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, so wait, that's like the order of which I have to set this, which is triangle, square, circle. Which would imply that the first one needs to be triangle. Now I need the others. Okay, so up 8, down 8. Hi, Mikasagi. Up. Up 8, down 8. Let's see. Alright. We need to go back to storage and the study, checking for those control rods specifically. We also still have this drill thing, so maybe that can get us into one of the rooms that we couldn't access in the study. Or not the study, the storage.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Endure your little touch of shame. You don't die in the desert. No. Man, I wish I still had that heckin' prober. The valve has rusted shut. Fun. This was where we got the rest of the drill. Maybe we want to use the drill on this? Yeah. Say fuck that, we just do this. A partially filled pot. Okay, so we have one of the explosive things that we need. Do the same thing on both of them. We now have an explosive. Was it lighted, or do not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the blast area? I don't know how to set it off. You've not told me anything. You just gave me an explosive. Hi, Twilliam. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for following, Mikusagi. Appreciate it. Up. Explosive mixture. Mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Do I need to throw something at it? I overshot it. That worked. It worked. Up. Hi, Sapphire. Hi, Clausen. Game goes good. We're playing Dark Descent now instead of Machine for Pigs. 3 squats. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Wow.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I don't think that was the room I wanted to go in. I changed my mind. Oh god. Me just cackling while a woman is hacked to death. fire. I love the hand outstretched to the fire. Like I want to stick my hand in it. A full set of 3 rods unavailable. There's 1 rod in the understudies, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the spare storage before using a mended one. Well, we have no choice. Darkness can act as cover. Sure. Oh. You gotta be fucking me. Ow. Laudanum. Laudanum. Goodbye, sir. Cannot deal with being chased in video games. It's fine. It's chill. It's chill and fine and I'm so sorry. I'll leave you to whatever is going on there. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'll let you have fun in the blood fountain. I just got curious. I didn't mean to stumble on their lover's tryst, the blood fountain. Okay, we got that one. Or phase 1. There we go. That should be everything. We did it! Oh good, everything's becoming fleshy again. Excuse me, fleshy bits. Things from all over Europe are convicted with orbs in their hand. Man, those doors were violent. Man, given the way that elevators function in video games, you'd think that they were falling like all the time. Like it is just a normal occurrence for an elevator to just fucking plummet.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Hammer. Hey, we're not going that way right now. Would snow like a carrot or a cake or both. Both is good. Out of the way, bed.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
Oh, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But...
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Block is very corroded and weak.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Bucks left.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Fun. Sounds like you're having a fun time. Do not have our container anymore because we... Ew. Love that they knew that someone would do that, so they gave you some laudanum. Just in case. So I need another container for acid because I used my container as an explosive. Away, sir. Away, sir. Thank you, sir. Hi, dead guy. I'm going to take your oil. Take that tinder box.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ! I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Sounds fun.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Very poor condition. No, this is probably the acid is for.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
Gosh, all these doors. Oh, fuck off. Have I gotten anything new? No, not really. I haven't found whatever I'm supposed to find down here that can give me the container I need. Oh, fuck off! Is getting to the point of horror games where it's no longer scary, it's just annoying.
Fourth of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
There we go. What we needed. Doesn't matter. There's no real consequences. I'm in a flesh tunnel. Never mind. Maybe there are consequences. Get me out of the flesh tunnel.
No, don't kill her.
No. No chasing. Bad.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
And the water's deep. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Roll room. Cistern.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
God, I wish those didn't make it so hard to see.
The
dungeon.
It turns out that Alexander is a
True Renaissance man.
Paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure.
Inner Sanctum, Hallowed Ground. That noise was so loud I needed to speed through that. Attached to a rusty chain in ceiling. Jerks. Need some laudanum so I can get the blood out of my eyes.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Sounds fun. How do I lower chain? Water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. Well, either way, the strange sound didn't do anything on this end, so maybe it's another one that I have to revisit.
did you find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Sounds foreboding. Don't know what the deal is with the weights, but okay. This seems important. Oh, am I supposed to mirror it in each room? Oh god. I have to memorize around where it is. Like around there. That one's high up, and that one's in middle. Around there. That one's high up. I think that did the trick. Got a crank. Cool.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Work I put in the machine is unequal. Limitations of the world have made my work incredibly difficult. Tamed lightning. Push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron. Traveler's locket. Ah, that wall. Feels like I'm missing one, but that seemed to solve it. on, game. Come on, game. There we are, jeez. Well, it didn't give me anything to help in the other room. But it did open that way. Might as well see what's over there. Motherfucker. Bridge is stuck in, will need a push to dislodge. A push? Need to throw something at it? Or onto it, I guess? These look very throwable. Close. Alright, that's one up. Two. Three. Good enough. Wait, no, that... Yeah, that was falling. Cool, 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 cool. I only need to do one. Oh well.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going. I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I had to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Vaccine trials. Enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers. A definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the serpents have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. I love that one body. Whatever. Who cares? A pile of bodies. Oh gosh! Oh golly gee willikers! Oh. It's another pile of bodies. Morgue, my guy. Steppy, 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 steppy. Whoa!
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
I'm sure that's fine. Okay, so I got a copper tube. Not sure what I'm using the copper tube for, but I have it. Corpse in the morgue is only a day old. A fine copper tube. It looked like part of a surgical tool. Bridge must be lower. There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. To enter the sewer, it must be drained. I God of War. I am. Well, I've made a blood spout. Cool, I gave myself a blood transfusion. In the most freaky backwards way. Gotta be kidding me. Imbibe the blood of the Bingus. Excuse me, I have to go. Yeah, my sanity is, not doing good. Okay, now I have to figure out what the fuck's going on in here. because I have a chain that won't lower from the ceiling. It won't tell me why it won't lower. It's like, yeah, rusty chain. I wish there was something I could do about that. I can throw a rock at it. God, that's so stupid.
Ninth of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
There we go. Later, nerd. All right, buddy. The warbly vision is getting old. You're fine. You're fine. Henry Bedloe. Something to stand on. One small, medium, or large. Two small, medium, or large. I don't know. Piss off. Piss off! Damn, this game is dark. Yep. Super dark. I'll take that.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Cool. Oh. You're dead. Okay then.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
What? Carrying the shadow with me? Wait, I want to go through. And just like bunk, bunk, bunk. Am I seriously supposed to just turn around? Where am I going? The barred gate was torn down by the creature. Oh! Tread carefully. He was around a corner and he one-shot me. What do you mean, tread carefully? Be careful!
Look, game, sometimes you can play that sound whenever he's like right in front of me, so I don't know if I'm running from something behind me or if I'm running from something in front of me. You can't just trigger the music and expect me to know exactly what direction I'm heading in. Are you serious? Is he not gonna go anywhere? Can't believe that worked. I did the old, hey, what's that? And then run the other way trick. How big is this place? Down and down and down we go.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Hi, Supernova.
Help me. Pull the switch. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander?
Yeah.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You hurry too much.
What?
Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against my home. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the quiet.
Six shards. Picked up meat.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Yeah, freedom. Stretchy. Head pads. Did those fuckers just put like a fake bug running up my screen? Asshole. It's you.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
And water.
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make... I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber.
Yeah, from what I can tell, that's, you were led astray, my boy. Led astray. Those people are innocent. All is lost. Once again, start over. The orb cracked and fell into 6 pieces. How much longer can I sustain my life? Imagine I might have to do something there, but for now I don't have whatever is needed. I got a bucket of tar and meat. I have meat and tar. Places a bounty on me. What do you mean a bounty on me? Okay, I need to put the orb in there.
War crimes? What war crimes? You have done nothing.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you! These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Laboratory. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with the meat. I'm actually allowed to go back up this. How big is this area that they're wanting me to comb from top to bottom? Snow Loki would probably break the Geneva Conventions. Code and hand out delicious brownies of evil.
Help her! Find a way! 9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander, what else could I do?
If you avoided an innocent person, something must be wrong with the machinery. Two levers on the top floor are not working. Probably some problem with the machinery.
Being too cute is a bioweapon. Top 10 things you'll never hear in a brothel.
The bell.
Dad, I hate to bother you first, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from
No,
this husband.
Pavel. Agrippa seeks a note written by a man named Johann Wire. Ow.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Was there something in here I missed somehow? Now, if you were to offer me pizza, wow, I get, my price is pizza. Apparently, that's the price of the loyalty towards me. Metal and in good use.
What happened to her?
You're worth really, really good pizza. Boneless. Don't know what I'm doing. What am I missing? What's going on, oh god? I don't know, I'm supposed to be finding, like, pieces of an orb, but I'm not finding anything even remotely close to that. I have meat, and I have a bucket of tar. Have fun. Meat in a bucket of tar, that's what I call Good Friday night. Heading to bed. Okay, you sleep well. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for following, and thank you for the raid, and all the things. Thank you. Stick the meat in the pipe. I don't know what to do.
Dad, good to see you. Who, me? I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul into this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
One of this game has a night vision mod, possibly. Meat in a bucket of tar, now that's a true Belgian delicacy. The implication you couldn't use a hammer and chisel to get through a few fucking boards over a door. Unbelievable. And I am out of oil. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Agrippa, what that mouth do, God. How many tinder boxes do I have left? 5. 5, and I'm fully out of oil. Don't think I'm... Yeah. Not allowed to go back in there. A lot of these fucking doors won't budge.
Just like Regent's Park.
Well, at least my lantern's refilled. I am so lost. So lost. Played Amnesia before. What game did I play again? Can't remember. Q. For the month of October, I'm giving my favorite streamer magic candies. Choose a number 1 to 10. 9. Need help? I don't know. I was hoping I could speed towards the end, but it just keeps going and going, and I need to get dinner and stuff, so I think I may have to end this here.
I'm stuck at a part. I need dinner, and it just keeps going. So I may have to stop. Got the ghost candy. Lets you fly through walls and go invisible for 2 weeks. Neat. Struggled with this part, but I figured it out without looking it up. I'm sure I could look it up, but maybe I've been doing this for too long, and it's not appealing to my brain right now. Oh. No, it gets lost just going to the store. No, I usually have a great sense of direction, and I'm not lost. I just don't know what I'm looking for. I know exactly where I am. But okay. I'm going to end this here. Thank you all so much for watching. Saw you played Machine for Pigs earlier. Yeah, I enjoyed it for the first half of the stream. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You're all wonderful, wonderful people. Thank you for keeping me company while we delved into Spooky Month for our first stream. And we will be doing more spooky themed streams for the rest of October. You're all wonderful, wonderful people. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Send you all the nerdy. What world? Oh. Goodbye. Loves. I don't remember.